All right. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact live stream. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Cause I got no idea. I truly don't have an idea. Um, but hello Q, hello Jeremy, hello Chicken, and hello Vicky. Welcome to stream. I forgot to post the stream earlier, so not a lot of people are here immediately, but hopefully we'll get more people coming in. Because I was like taking a nap from work and like, oh yeah, I forgot. Let's stream a little bit, have some fun. But yeah, TGIF, thank God it's Friday. All that good stuff. Trying to figure out what I want to do today, because we pretty much have only a few things I'd want to do, which is pretty much restocking on purple books, or just farming more artifacts. I was just here just in case. I did like 2 runs to make sure I wouldn't cap on resin, but yeah, here we are. I don't know, Murica or something. But welcome 400. Oh yeah, speaking of Alhaitham, I mean, that's what I've been thinking of doing. I want to farm here to get some more, like, potential pieces for my Alhaitham. Go back to here to then try and get an onset sands or goblet for my shell. Or maybe even go to here for the new pavilion and Paradise Lost. I'm caught in like a 3-way tie between those domains. And also, all my commissions are in like a Y-shaped, which is pretty crazy. A Y-shaped area here, which is pretty cool. So I don't have to think about where my commissions are, because they're all really close together. But I look weird without glasses. Oh yeah, I changed my Kazuha thing back. So I mean, in real life, I would also look weird without glasses. So I could probably make Kazuha with glasses like a permanent thing. I don't know. Since I too wear glasses. Let's see. I guess the schedule for today is we still got a lot of world quests, but I don't feel like doing it. Pretty much. I guess we can get started on. Yeah, we could just pretty much start looking for Dendroculi, chest hunting again in the desert, like the bottom half and the upper half, because I have not done either of those. So I'm missing quite a bit of oculi in the bottom half of the desert, and I have not touched one single like oculi in the top portion of the desert. So here I know I pretty much have a blank slate effectively, but down here I got some loose ends to fix. So that's where I'm at. So we can do some exploration again. We're going to be doing maybe some Eremite routes. Eremite routes. Wait, I don't need too many. I mean, if I convert, sure, but I do want to try and get some natural blue drops, I guess. So this won't be too bad to farm up. Eremites are pretty much going to be like something I want to farm. Like the fungi, I think I'm good on. Like in terms of like activated and then like the inactivated stuff. I think I'm okay. But everything else I might need to. Well, I don't really need to, but it would help. Hey, Wild Wolf, hope you're doing alright. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for today. Because I would like to farm It's ingenuity. Well, who needs ingenuity? I know Alhaitham and Nahida need it. Yeah. Because I was planning on triple crowning Nahida as the Archon. But I think Alhaitham kind of just swept in. But Nahida's doing alright. So I'll consider it for a later date. Yeah, I'll consider it for a later date. We could probably just do like artifact runs for today. Bit of finger pain. What happened? Trying to figure out what else I want to do. Because Abyss Reset is in the next 4 days, and that'll be, or 5 days, sorry. 5 days, and then, because Abyss will reset on Wednesday. So then we will pretty much have a brand new Abyss for the 3.4 cycle. Just trying to think, though. Ooh, that does not... Yikes. That is painful to even read. It's like actually painful. Jeez. Yeah, I have no interest in pulling more constellations for either of these two. Like, I swear to God, Wolf's Gravestone. Possible, but bruh. And I'm still sad that the 5-star that I worked so patiently for turned out to be another Lost Prayers. Like, this is what's sad right here. I hate it. It sucks. But that's standard banner for you. Fingernails all black. Ugh. Once again, that is tough to imagine. So I think... Yeah. I mean, I don't want to think anymore about that. That just sounds terrible, Wolf, and I hope you have a speedy recovery. I guess what I want to do, though, is maybe... Artifact farm? Because I'm probably going to need the, What? I'm probably going to need the books for tomorrow, day after, depending. I can also use my additional resources here, so then I can cut down on farming. Maybe. We'll see. What's up? Alright. We'll just go ahead and help. Oh, beacons. It should heal, but man, that just sounds terrible. No matter what.
Following orders. New country. Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Oh yeah, how was the Uno game last night? I wasn't around for that. I guess you guys were playing Uno Flip, was it? Level 6, nice. Then both reach 6, very good. Painful, oh boy. That sounds interesting already. What happened? Oh, mushrooms. Terrible luck. Rip. That just sounds bad. Got your student ID. Nice 400. Although I guess after the first semester it's a bit late. Oh, nice angle there.
Gotcha.
You are not welcome. Defract.
I mean, the game knows what's coming next, so understandable. Hello, Portia. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoyed your time with Genshin today. Oh. Oops. Well done. Didn't look at my stamina.
Where do you think you're going?
Awkward. You finished Surumi Island? Nice. It's very good.
You are not welcome.
Busted.
You, Blaine, you're up.
Quietly now.
The bond is strong. Stay put.
Oh,
The jungle.
good. It was interesting running in the fog? Yeah. It definitely was interesting when I was doing it. But the one thing I did hate was the whole, like, literal wait an actual day. Because honestly, I understand the point of making it realistic and needing to log into the game, but come on. That's just too much. For me, anyway. Because I understand what they're doing, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank
Guild.
you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I do want to farm artifacts again. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it. Because I'm thinking of... Once again, I did mention I want to go back to Gilded Dreams to see if I can get some more pieces just readily available. I might consider doing the routes again for the ores because I feel bad that they're below 1,000 now. We've almost reached the max. Yeah. Actually, let's go buy the weapons. Because right now, I do want to see if I can get Alhaitham's signature weapon fully leveled. Ooh, got the paycheck. Nice, nice. It's always nice. Let me see though. Other way. What did you miss? Absolutely nothing at all. I'm just doing my daily. I finished my dailies, and then I'm just trying to think about what I want to do. Because there's no like major story quests I need to do. So I'm thinking about doing some desert exploration. Bottom half first, because I haven't really explored that fully. And then, well, probably hunting for oculi. And I guess some TCG. Otherwise, I have no real plan. I guess other than beat up the Spiral Abyss if I feel bored again. That's pretty much like my last ditch resort, is just beat the Abyss if I'm super bored. But I guess with different teams, because I want to try that out. See if any teams can be viable in this iteration. At least for when we have it, because I'm going to assume that with next week, it's going to be next week is going to be a new Spiral Abyss iteration. Yeah, next week is going to be the new Spiral Abyss for these banners.
Cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Next week is... It should be in... next week is... 10 days. Not yet. It's going to be the week after. So... For me, it'll be on... February the 7th on a Tuesday. That'll be when these banners reset. Because we still got like 11 days effectively. So... I mean, like, I have the urge to wish, but there's nothing to wish on. I already got my Alhaitham, I already got Jade Spear and Light of Foliar Incision. I already Shao's already good for me. So I have the urge to pull, so I have and nothing to pull on. So terrible. What a problem, right? But I guess that's good. Since I really have no drive to do any impulse summons. Without any impulse summons, I can't make terrible decisions. So, take that. Nothing yet. We're like getting close though. Hey, Amass, how you doing? You wish you had that problem? After 2 years, Portia, you're probably gonna have it. And then, even by then, you'll have brand new characters to play with, or new regions to explore, so you won't really have this problem. But let's take a look at what we can do. Otherwise, I could instead focus on getting the materials for getting my other characters to at least Ascension 5. I guess getting these materials first would be the best course of action. Because then I can just fight the... but then again, Dia's coming soon. So maybe after Dia, I'll start focusing on these guys again. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. After Dia comes around, we'll start leveling up everyone else up to Ascension 5, and then we'll get started on boss farming for Ascension 6 for everyone. And then after we get those materials, we'll go for ley lines. So yeah. I think that's the best plan here. Yeah, pretty much. That's the only thing I can think of. So in the meantime, we can... Yeah, damn. I think I might have to go back into Deepwood Gilded Dreams again to make it effective for my resin. Yeah, okay. Um... And then... Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and go into Deepwood for a bit. You saw level... I mean, I would assume level 1, not level 0. But that's pretty cool. And welcome back, chicken. We are just about to enter into Deepwood Emblem. For the time being. And, yeah. I'm just kind of explaining how I really don't have much to do. Which is, once again, a unique problem. Oh. Let's look at the thing here. And weekly limit. Nice. Because I do have things to do. It's just that I feel tired. So, it is what it is. I do want to play around with different YaoYao teams because I want her to be like on field, triggering reactions. Like not doing a lot of damage, but I just want to use her on field a bit more because it'd be funny. Alright, so...
You are not
Fine. This game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
scatter.
Now what does my patience?
We'll meet again.
Nice. Oh. Let's heal up Kuki a little bit. Condensed. Well then. Starting off strong on stream. Okay. Sure. Sure. Not so strong, but... That Dendro Goblet. Jeez. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I didn't even do anything yet.
You are not welcome here.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Good. I know, right? That's literally the first drop on stream. I'm like, bruh. Almost great for either of those two pieces. I need Gilded Dreams, but it's giving me cracked freaking Deepwood. I'm like, fine, but come on. Come on now.
You are not welcome.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
I'll settle this. Don't be scared.
The process of elimination.
Now you check.
There we go. Yeah, streamer luck indeed. Okay. Crown. We do need HP for... I could give HP for... YaoYao. It can work. Attack. Max crit rate. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, Scara ads are still rampant. Gotta market the Harbingers, obviously.
You are not welcome.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong.
Here you are. Is that all you've got? Scatter.
Good. That's true. A lot of people have been waiting for him. And Zhongli is just a classic, you know. Can't really say much because he is. He just is. It's mostly luck when it comes to getting cracked characters. Like it's alright, so this is our current onset Dendro damage goblet. What can this Dendro damage goblet give me that I could give to my Traveler or to Kale? What can this give me? Of course it does. Just have ER crit rate. It'll be good for Favonius, but damn. Oh well. I can't win them all. So we'll hold on to this. We still have the other Wanderer's piece that we can level up. So I'll still hold on to that Dendro Goblet though. It'll be more dedicated to a support. And hey Angel, how you doing? Of course I went defense. Okay. I'm doing okay. We just got started on a little bit of artifact farming. Just trying to figure out what I want to do next, which is probably farm some more fodder for my current YaoYao. Because I might try something silly with her soon. So I need the pieces for it, you know? Just go a little bit silly with it. But otherwise, we still have much to go. And speaking of much to go, give me a second. It's time to see the funny screen. Because I'm going to do something stupid. 1 second. Oh wow, what happened there? I'm going to do 2 funny things right now. This kind of grew on me, so... Welcome home, Ayaka Skin. Do a 10 pull on standard? No way. I may be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Standard banner doesn't deserve to be pulled on with Genesis crystals. However, what we do plan on doing
I got a new letter from them.
is,
Looks like the situation has changed again.
I guess we're going to be farming this tonight. So... Wow, what just happened? I don't know. That's so weird. So weird. Anyway. And have fun with Fortnite. We got 9. We'll go with the 5. Why do I have more resin than usual? You see, that's an excellent question. I don't know myself. It just happened. Yeah, right? So weird. Anyway. What we're trying to look for here is an EM Gilded Dream Sand, like a cracked one, for my Alhaitham. That's literally the only thing we're looking for, and any other like Elemental Mastery main stats with like energy recharge. That's it.
You are not welcome here.
Hey, Vino.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. I'm silver.
Lightning cherub bomb. Stay put.
Yeah, I swear to God, though. And hey, Vino, what's up? Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to stream. Almost good. Not as good. You think you're not gonna hunt the beasts today? I'm probably gonna do that, though. Personally speaking.
You are not welcome.
Good. Hey, Ty, what's up? Crit damage. Ooh, 4 drops. Nice. No. No. Maybe.
Take it easy.
You are not welcome here.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Nice. How much ER does my Shao have? My Shao or Canadian Rangers Shao? Oh, Canadian Rangers. Because for mine, I'm just running ER attack. ER Sands attack goblet. Because I can't get a freaking Animo goblet in that in Vermilion, which is sad.
You are not welcome here.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Let's end this now.
Game's up. I'm silver.
Dissipate.
A process of elimination.
Good. I mean, if you have good stats on Viridescent Gladiator, it's going to be a better overall change. I sort of got defense with the crits. I hate it.
destiny.
I might go with Kazuha.
Here comes the catch.
Lightning terrified.
I'm getting sick of this.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. Why am I hunting down an Animo Goblet for Shell? Because he's on attack percent and not Animo. Although this is really good, but still. Boop. Oh, I forgot she's on the team, but that's fine. Defense, crit attack. That's fine. For me though, I kind of want to switch just because I got Faruzan now. The ER attack was useful when I was running him on like say single Animo. But like I want to run him with Faruzan, which, you know, I switch out with Wanderer. And Faruzan will have Favonius, so that kind of covers a bit of Xiao's energy requirements. So I'm just trying to go for a more offensive oriented build. Since I want bigger numbers. That's it. The ER attack is still going to stay, but I want to see if I can grab an Animo damage. Pretty much. Alright. I mean, generally there will be an increase. Just generally.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Defract. Now you're testing my patience.
Good. Defense. Okay. Okay. It could be useful for Kale or Denjo Traveler, depending.
You are not welcome.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Good. Wish you luck, Canadian Ranger. Terrible. God awful. Okay. Man.
Things are about to get dicey.
A process of elimination. Now you're testing my patience. Here you are.
All right. Wish you best of luck on the Neela rerun as well. Yeah, unfortunately, these runs aren't gonna go, or these last runs aren't looking too hot. Except maybe for that crit circlet. That one's looking nice, but we'll have to see. Then... Okay.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Nice. And that's all she wrote. Sadly not too hot, but we'll see what happens. With some of these level ups. Okay, so we'll look for Gilded Dreams. Any potential pieces? We still have the attack goblet now, which is fine. Any other EM pieces? I don't think... We have one other EM piece. That's totally okay. We got 3 elemental mastery pieces. It's totally 5-4. Man, I thought we would get more EM like main stats in Gilded, but sadly not the case. I should probably level this up because that's going to be important. But any sands for Alhaitham? I don't think so. At least I'm trying out an aggravate build with her. Like an aggravate hyper bloom, but yeah. It's on, she's on 4-piece gilded. I think I'll level up because Alhaitham's practically perfect for him. But on the shame we didn't go into crit damage, but yeah, I don't think we have anything for Alhaitham here today. We'll check Deepwood Memories. We do have some better crit rate pieces now, which is amazing. Love that. Cause yeah, definitely do need that. We have energy recharge. Yeah, energy recharge, EM HP. This is a YaoYao piece pretty much. If I wanted to get her HP up and have some good ER with it. This piece, however, I also want to try. So we'll give this one a try. Anything else I need to look at? We have EM here. Do you need Yelan's bow? Not particularly. It's nice, but you don't really need it. Oh, not a good start. We'll get this to 8. Yeah, Favonius and Twilight are excellent options. You'd rather go for the C1 rather than the weapon? Alright, we're looking good. We'll get this up to 16. Yeah, I'm just saying the C1 is better. Since you cut her energy recharge needs considerably. Attack percent, sure. I'll take that. Okay, it's a 1 in everything now. So, on a crit rate circlet, fine. I'll take it. But, wish it could have gone a little bit better. So I think for YaoYao, what I wanted to try out, highest DPS character with no buffs. I guess if she crit, it would be... No, I think it would be Eula. Ah, God, but I guess it would depend if she's up against, like, machine enemies or not. Highest DPS? Yeah, I really don't know. I think it would be Eula if she crits. Like if I give her like the good weapons, the good artifacts and stuff. But yeah. Dendro damage bonus here. We could level that up to yeah, so I think right now I wanted to try a different team here. Because I saw Rin Taicho play this team. I had the idea for, like, I thought this team would work. And I had a feeling it would work, but I wanted to see video proof, and it works. So I want to try this team out.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
YaoYao on-field Burgeon. That's going to be fun. I need to adjust her artifacts, though. So we're just going to have Aloy hold most of them. So we're just going to steal from Lisa, I think. Because I need to give Lisa her own set, and I can't really find one yet. Lisa's on, like, the set that is shared between a lot of people. So and then we can borrow from Lisa again. We can borrow from Toma. We can borrow another elemental mastery piece. Wow, I have very few elemental mastery pieces, huh? I thought I'd have more. Of course you get crit rate. That's hilarious. That is just plain old funny. I guess the healing bonus we can keep. The attack percent goblet is kind of decent. I'm going to be honest, this attack percent sands I'm not feeling. Because compared to my other attack percent sands, this is the absolute weakest. Surprisingly enough, this is the absolute weakest to my Dendro attack sands. Hang on. If you go by attack percentage, Deepwood. That's the current one. Ganyu's, Tainari's, Kale's. Yeah, this one's literally my weakest. So I will gladly get rid of that. And we need to give you crown. Went into everything once again. Sure. A C0 Kuki. Nice, Angel. Alright, so I guess EM Dendro is going to be pretty good here. Not bad, not bad. We equip. Alright, so this one will be on YaoYao. I guess this can also be on Hyper Bloom Lisa. Yeah, this could be. Oh, that would be interesting. Hyper Bloom Lisa. Don't need that. Give me Actually, we do need that, so hold on to that. I think Dragonsbane. We could probably swap out the sands for... we do have an EM on set, right? That was the new one. Yeah, I think I'll sack one. Wow, a lot of defense. Love to see it. But what was I expecting? We'll go for energy recharge. Like we need crit rate. Okay. Dragon's Pain. YaoYao with 747 elemental mastery. Of course it's today and I used up all my resin. Totally fine. 747 elemental mastery. Yeah, very low EM pieces, unfortunately, so we don't have a true cap. But I suppose if we go back to the elemental mastery goblet, or sands here, still keep up with Dragon's Pain, then we'd be 933. Low energy recharge. But since we don't really need the attack percent, we can go with a Favonius. And just have Bennett be that.
Where did that come from?
And hey Foxy, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna try the burgeoning Grace herself. YaoYao. Against who? I got no idea yet. We'll probably go meet our old friends in Liyue, because I'm very curious about this. Because Nahida is holding Gilded Dreams and everything. Elemental Mastery. Do we have another Elemental Mastery piece? That's on Sands. Okay. We do have the other Elemental Mastery here. Switch. And then, yeah, I can just swap out EM with someone else. And then she'll be a full EM buffer, which is nice. So then the Nahida is at 966. Alright, I'm curious.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Wow, 2k burning ticks is ridiculous. That is pretty strong already. Okay, so group of enemies. Like, we may not even see damage. But let's take a look here. I saw Rin Taicho try this team once again. It's a funny team. It's pretty much Xingqiu and Bennett carrying, but it is hilarious when it works. Because with C6 Bennett, YaoYao becomes the on-field Burgeon trigger. And since she takes less damage from Burgeon, because it's a Dendro reaction, and she heals quite considerably, well, obviously I had to give this a shot, right? So here we go. Boop.
Hey! Share my knowledge! Teamwork is strength!
Let me weave you a bird.
Ready, go! Stay put! Oh,
I'll be honest, I didn't even get to see the damage. What happened? I mean, they died, but to what? I think we'll have to take this into Abyss. Maybe. Because I saw nothing. Just absolutely nothing happen. Maybe we can take this against the world boss. Because maybe we can see something happen against them, but... And yeah, that's very responsible, Wild Wolf. Very good. Alright, so we get...
grow! Make yourselves at home!
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Oh, you, Gray! You're up! Hey, go away!
So, 35,000. I think I saw that right. It was 35,000.
Don't be scared!
35,000 to Burgeon right now. I mean, you live up to your name, I guess. Burgeoning Grace. And the amount of damage he takes is quite negligible. Like... Wow. Yeah, I guess you have to try this in Abyss. Because, Overworld can't do her justice. I don't know if I can send help, Vino. I think we'll bring her first. We'll try second half. I don't care about 3-starring everything, so we're just gonna pretty much get through it as effectively as possible. First half... Tainari? Yeah, I haven't used Tainari in a while, so let's use Tainari. Tainari, Yai, Zhongli, Albedo. Sure. Because I just want to see what YaoYao can do. Edgelord almost hit a 50k plunge on a crit, bruh. That's pretty good.
Right here. Emerge.
With an attack goblin, yeah.
I hear everything.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Burst forward. Ha! Can't see. Ha! I'll uproot you. Keep up. Solidify.
Right now. Right here.
Enshroud. Who? Rise. Live. I will have order.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Can't see. Moments of birth.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
One with the forest. I hear everything. Gather. Come into being.
Nice. Hey, Steph. How you doing? And also the attack percent. goblet might be cracked, and that could be introducing high damage, probably. Not gonna lie.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back.
Stay put. I'm getting sick of this. Yeah. Ha! Go get it, you away.
Let me weave you a verse.
This may hurt a little. Make
Go.
yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't be scared. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Ha!
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Pound
Let's
into the
light it up.
ground!
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, apparently it wasn't pretty much fun, from what Wild Wolf is insinuating. I saw that smack talk stuff.
Stabilize.
I know you deleted it,
Right
but I
now,
saw that
right
smack
here,
talk.
Right now.
Order guide you.
Can't see? Ha!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Solidify.
Enshroud. Boom.
Finally.
Let's nip that in the butt.
This is order.
Come into being.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm.
Gather.
One with the forest. Boom.
Where do you think you're going?
Live. Goodbye.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, still though.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey.
All right, Wolfie, come on down.
Share my knowledge.
Witness the power. Everybody stand back.
You away. You're up. Hey, hey. Go away. Ha! Huh. Yeah. Ha! Hit. Ha! Yeah. Huh. Hit. Oh.
I mean, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your.
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Do do. Do 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 do.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, that's all right.
Outlines your fate. No, my sword. I'm going in.
Stay put. Ready, go! Ha! Hit! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Not bad. I mean, YaoYao Virgin's pretty fun. Although I think it would be better with Toma, but then again. It is interesting.
Stabilize.
Coming to be.
Right now, right here.
In shroud. I'll uproot you. Feel this ancient power. Live.
Right now, right here, right now.
Coming to be.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Crumble.
I hear everything.
Burst forth. Quake.
Right here, right now.
Can't see. Witness the
Go.
great undertaking. Live.
Right here, emerge.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Coming to be.
Crumble.
All right.
Time to act.
All right, that's these guys.
Share my knowledge. Witness the power of good teamwork is dreamwork. You, Blake, you're up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey, go away. Oh. Yeah.
Jeez, they melted.
I'm going in.
Make yourself
Go.
Rain cutter. Stay put.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey,
Go.
my knowledge. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
You, Blake, you're up. Ready, go. Everyone hold hands.
Go.
Yourselves at home.
Rain cutter. May my fight. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rain. I am outplayed.
Bruh. All right, we got a little too cocky at the end, but that's all right. Just a little too cocky.
Right now.
Can't see. Ha!
Oh, bruh.
I hear everything. Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Gather.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
One with the forest. Ha!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Rise.
Burst forth. In shroud. Live. Ha!
Right
One,
here. Emerge.
2, 3.
I'll uproot you. Burst forth.
Right here. Emerge. Ha!
Solidified.
Can't see. Ha! I hear everything.
Go.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Quake.
One with the forest.
There we go. And now we try this again
No, my soul.
without Xingqiu dying.
Share my knowledge.
Witness the power of Google. I'm going in.
Don't be scared. Go get it, you Blake.
Rain outlines your fate.
Make yourselves at home.
Let Let me leave you a bird. Everybody stand back.
Stay put. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Huh? Teamwork is strict.
Don't be scared.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Hey, hey, go away.
Let's light it up.
Hey,
1,
make yourself at home.
2, one,
That rain
2,
outlines your fate.
3,
Going in.
4,
I see everything.
5.
You, Blake, you're up. Ha! Yeah. Don't get him, you, Blake. Ha!
There we go. And see you later, Portia. Thank you for sticking around. Huh. YaoYao Virgin. Not bad. It's, you kind of need Nahida for it, though. Or maybe Dendro main character, but yeah. It's effective. It's not bad at all. We were dealing like 35k Virgin per activation, pretty much. Whenever Nahida was amplifying YaoYao. Because I guess we can also take a look with here. Because I think the bad part is just that YaoYao doesn't have a good range of effect to hit the seeds well enough.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ring cutter. Huh? Hup. Everybody stand back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't help. I forget, this guy's weak. Constellation might help that with it definitely might. Like I think, was it C2? No, it's C1 that helps. With the stamina and stuff. Well, actually, these don't upgrade her damage. Period. C4 maybe. Like for elemental mastery, sure. But I already decrease her healing just by running full elemental mastery. I mean, yeah, she's stupidly strong though. We're just gonna fight the boss here. After we charge up our bursts.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Not good. No, my sword. Huh?
There we go. I'll take a look at that now. Speaking of. Okay. I mean, then you don't need Animo Goblet. Like, that's good. You're fine on your show. I mean, that's pretty cracked for an attack percent goblet. What do you need help with exactly? Because I think you're doing okay so far, Canadian Ranger. Personally speaking.
everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. No, going in!
Hey, go away. Oh, yeah.
Let's light it up! Rain cutter!
The Temple of Wisdom. Don't be scared.
Everybody stand!
Nice. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that you're doing okay, because I don't need to look at your account exactly. Because I think, didn't I give you something last time, or is that a different person? I don't know, but I guess for here, yeah, I think for YaoYao, we're just gonna stick with Deepwood. For now, because I just wanted to test this out with just test it out with that. Seems to be pretty good, thankfully. And we'll go with the feather. Xinyan is C5. Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's okay. I guess I will say I do like support YaoYao a bit better, but I do understand the pretty much new, like, kind of fun way to play Burgeon with YaoYao, so I'll take that. As for Nahida, I do have full EM buffer now, again, so it is nice to have that. So I think we'll keep it. EM Nahida can pretty much buff Alhaitham, Sino, Nilo Bloom teams. Oh yeah, speaking of, I guess we could do that. Nilu Bloom. Yeah, Nilu Bloom would just be absolute destruction. But I guess it depends, Canadian Ranger, because trying to return to my train of thought, it would depend on what you want to do or want to try to do. Because I can give so many recommendations and you can be totally lost. And then you won't feel good about it. But if you have specifics, then I can guide you a bit clearly. Because right now, my end game is getting everyone to 90 eventually. That's 1. 2 is also eventually getting them to have their own artifact set that they can hold. So that's 2. And yeah, so far it's not going so well here. I guess, however,
A pleasure to be working with you.
sustain big DPS.
My hat won't get blown away, right?
You can go with the Snow White wings. Oh, that looks so cute. Nice. Healer, big DPS. Ayaka is big DPS. You can run Coco, like full healer build. She'll keep Ayaka steady. Then you can run whoever else. You know, traditional Kazuha,
A blade embraces its
Venti.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Like Rosaria or something like that. But yeah, before I do anything, let's just take a look at her. Oh yeah, she does look cute. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's growing on me. Raiden, Xiao, Xingqiu, Bennett. In theory, that sounds great, but I guess that would be better for overworld shenanigans. Because the issue with this team
You called?
is that Raiden is... I guess it's like... By principle, you don't want Raiden or like Xiao in this team, because then you can sub out Xiao for like Xiangling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And this is technically weaker than Child with the core national team. Yeah, Raiden National is weaker than Child, but it's the easiest to play. Xiao would work better with someone like Sucrose, High Constellation Gene, Venti in some cases, Kazuha in most. But yeah, traditional Xiao would be like, you know, Xiao, Sucrose. Where is she? Sucrose. Zhongli, Albedo. That's the more expensive comp. The fully expensive comp would be High Constellation Gene in place of Sucrose. But to sub out the double Geo, you can also run, say, Toma now with Bennett. Like, that's a good team right there. You can also run double Hydro with Yelan Xingqiu, or Yelan Kokomi, or Xingqiu Kokomi, or Barbara even. Double Cryo for the additional crit rate would be pretty good as well, with, say, Rosaria and Diona being your damage buffer and your shielder healer. Definitely not a bad combo at all. Double Electro, maybe, but... Yeah, Xiao would definitely want to have his own team and not share with anyone, technically, if we're talking about like properly building him. Because with Raiden, Xingqiu, and Bennett, you can get away with, you know, maybe some bad artifacts on Benny, maybe some bad artifacts on Xingqiu, but Raiden's gonna be on field a lot of the time. Spiral Abyss teams, then sure, we could go over that. Raiden National, like, doesn't matter if you have 5-star weapons, high refined 4-star weapons, R1 4-star weapons, or 3-star weapons. This team is gonna, like, own, like, most Spiral Abyss floors. I think the biggest caveat here is having the catch. Because when you have the catch, you can give this to either Raiden or Xiangling. If you give this to Xiangling, you can go with like a free-to-play weapon like Blackcliff, like Favonius even. It's a good weapon. Not the best, but it's a decent weapon. Katane Crossspear. Or if you have Katane Crossspear, you could give this one to Xiangling and give Raiden the catch. Oh, you have engulfing already? Then that's fine. You give catch to Xiangling, or if you somehow have an R5 wave breakers, that's technically more damage because of the types of teams you can run here. For the most part. And so what I think I'll do is maybe I'll go back to Emblem tomorrow. Because I do need to get emblem pieces. But yeah, as I was saying, the catch will be the best option. And then Xiangling works so many pole arms. Like if you have, or if you don't have the catch, just give Favonius to her. It's good. If you have any 5-star DPS, you know, Jade Spear, Skyward Spine, Homa, even Staff of Scarlet Sands. You know, classic Dragon's Vein works. Deathmatch, Black Cliff work. Catane works. Missive Spear works. Lithic Spear kind of works at high refinements. Pretty much, yeah. Because you just gain more attack percent and more crit rate. Is Zhongli's weapon good? Not for this team, because there's no natural shielder to gain the full passive from. So it's effectively worthless here. Because 40% attack is good when you get the full effect. Or is it 40%? I know that I have other weapons. Yeah, so it's 40%. Or 20%. 20% shield strength. And then 20% attack, and then 20 attack percent if you have a shield. So, yeah. And for Bennett, you'd want to have the highest base attack possible, like say Aquila Favonia or Mist Splitter, something like that. But if you want to go one and done, like I don't want to think about energy recharge, you can go with a Favonius sword. You can run energy recharge sands on him. And then just one tap for Bennett, right? Like you lose attack on Xiangling, but you gain more particles to funnel into Xiangling. Pretty much. That's the general idea. All energy goes towards Xiangling. And then you use Bennett, you use Xiangling, you use Xingqiu, and then you burst with Raiden, rinse and repeat. That's the idea. Or you Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Raiden, depends. Like that's the classic one and done team. But I'll show you another team example. Xingqiu build? I mean, it's not good. Could be better. 62, 132, 197 energy recharge. The R5 sax sword, 4-piece emblem. We'll look at the stats. Like the attack sands is the worst piece, surprisingly. C6. Did a meme build with this, but never again. 6, 9, 11. And then, yeah. Those are the stats. Otherwise, other team builds would include Xiao build. Xiao, Bennett, Xiangling. Toma would be good. What constellation is your Toma? Because I guess even then, I think you'd probably want... Then you can't use Toma. Anything below C4 is practically useless. Because Toma is going to have so much trouble regenning his shield. Unfortunately. Because you're going to need like at least 250 to 300 energy recharge to make that work. Even with Favonius Lance, even with energy recharge sands and all that, you're going to need a lot of energy recharge. So Bennett needs to become the battery to your Toma, who needs to be the battery to your Xiao. If you're going with like standard attack, animo, crit. Because Toma needs a lot of energy. Heizo is good in his own... Yeah, Heizo is good in his own team. I can show you some samples instead. Heizo... Where is my boy Heizo? Heizo... Basically, he can work in standard teams, like he can work in this team. National core, obviously. Otherwise, if you happen to have Faruzan, she buffs Hazo quite considerably. You can go with double Electro with, like, say, official Beto. You can go with traditional Taser, like, say, Xingqiu and Official, or Xingqiu Beto, if you're able to get Beto consistently, depending on the enemies you're fighting. But if you don't have Faruzan, you can also run Hazo, Sucrose, or Kazuha. I'll just make a team, for example. Like, say you want to build double Electro.
My experiment will succeed.
So, like, pretty much with Sucrose can be your Viridescent holder, and then Hazo can go damage dealing set. And then you want Fischl and Beto to just, have their skills and bursts on cooldown. Beto with her elemental burst, Fischl with her skill and burst, and then Hazo can just be on field dealing damage. That's one team. Another team you can do is you can bring Kazuha, then Xiangling Bennett, just
I'll bring my seasoning.
Pyro Resonance, and then have Kazuha deal a lot of damage. Pretty much. You can go, I think, a freeze build and have Hazo, like, not do a lot of damage, but he can constantly reapply Hydro and Cryo Swirls. So you can do something like, say, Rosaria, Kokomi, or with, like, Xingqiu again, and then bring another Animo or Hydro Cryo.
Make sure to keep up.
Something like that also works. And then finally, if you have the expensive stuff to make it work, like a C4 Gene is the minimum. You can pretty much make effectively a hyper carry Hazo build with Bennett.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Then that's perfectly fine, Canadian Ranger. Perfectly fine. Where's Lisa? There she is. How does Hazo's damage compare to Wanderer? It's going to be lower than Wanderer's, just by principle. Because Hazo is a 4-star by design, so he will obviously lose out on damage. It just is. Nothing more to it. Because we have 1500 attack here, and then, just based on principle, Wanderer has higher base attack to work with. With even with a 5-star weapon. Like, if I give him Widsith as an example, he still has higher base attack. So Wanderer will do a bit more damage than Hazo. And then even with the brand new Catalyst, it's still low in attack. So there's that. However, don't really let that dissuade you from doing that. Sure. I can show you an example of, or Depending on the examples I've given, which team would you like to make Canadian Ranger around Hazo? Because I have my Hazo at Constellation 6, so he can abuse being on field for a while. Yeah, around Hazo. So mind you, my Hazo is going to look stronger. You like the Pyro and Cryo? Okay, so do you have Faruzon? Yes or no?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
C0. Okay. So C0 Faruzon, compared to my C2, the burst will end quicker, but Hazo's uptime is going to be very quick anyway, so you're not going to worry about it.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And hey, Show Edits, how you doing? Oh, and Steph, I was wondering, or I was going to ask you, would you like to join in voice chat to just discuss about stuff, or if you're not up to it, that's all right.
I mean, literally. I need to.
I think we can test Hazo out against the world boss for fun. So obviously the Xiangling Bennett core will make many teams work for the most part. Just because it's Xiangling and Bennett, so... let's get the Lumen Spar.
Dare to mess with me? Booba, get them! Nice and spiked.
Let's light it up.
Alright, just gonna wait for Big Boy to come out. This in the Spiral Abyss was not fun. In the slightest.
Gears of the storm.
I'm going in.
Bring it on!
Booba, get them!
Let's light it up.
Too late for regrets.
You lost your ID, what happened? Bruh.
Dare to mess with me? Tuh. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Everybody stand.
Truth repeats its course. You're toast!
Get moving!
Yeah, something like that. I think I had a good Widsith buff. I think it was attack. Yeah. Still though, it's this is with the Widsith, by the way. So Hazo's still good. You know, not as good as Wanderer though, but good regardless. A more balanced weapon option would be the Skyward Atlas, since Hazo does need a lot of attack percent. It makes the crit stats look bad, but Atlas is a good middle of the road option. Okay, so we got that. I'm just gonna go grab something here. Like, I totally forgot if I'm at capped, I'm not at capped currency. I was about to, but not quite.
This realm.
Let's go to depot. I think I'll get the ores this week. Sure. Yeah, I'll get the ores this week.
If
Goodbye.
Mother
Do I want to see the teacup? I did mention it's gonna look better than mine. So I don't know if I want to put myself through the mental pain of being lazy with my teapot. Hey, Dollar Store, welcome to stream. So close. Well, if we can do it, guess we'll do it. $360,000. Okay, so I would need to get 30 more ore. Then I can wait. I don't want to give up any weapons. Just in case, you know? It's always that just in case moment. Alright, let's look at the shop. Um, 4 days, yeah. More wishes for me. Like, ugh, I'm trying really hard not to, like, not to summon. Because I don't want to summon. Ugh. Yeah, just make sure to collect yourself. And hey, Avid, hopeful Sino rerun does sound pretty nice. I might continue pulling for Sino cons if I'm able. Because I do like them. That's a strong maybe. It's going to depend on what comes with him and what comes before and after him. But yeah, that's Hazo's stuff. You know what? Sure. Let's visit the Serenity Pot. Alright, we are in Classic Liyue. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can place Paimon here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. They're definitely spruce stuff to place around your main island. Here's your salesman. Rochelle. I always promise myself that, hey, I'm gonna go inside. Oh, there's Lisa. Yeah, I forgot that I could decorate. Like, I kind of just put it to Sumeru. I'm like, alright, gather my friendship for me. Like, I need to go and collect stuff again. There's Shell. Very nice interior so far. Feels like a bookstore. Empty room so far, that's okay. Hey, Sino Pact, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, not bad. You got yourself a really pretty house here, so... yeah, I'm on top of the fireplace. Do I want a TCG battle? Ooh, nice writing room. Very nice, very nice. I was also considering that, because, yeah, it's very aesthetic here. Not bad, not bad. I respect it. I think you put it near the pillars, because then it gives it that support. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I don't know if you did anything outside. But yeah, I haven't done a lot of TCG co-op, or like PvP, I should say. Sino Pact, so I'm a little... well, not rusty, because I barely even attempted it. I am not good at PvP. All of my decks are pretty... oh, you literally... okay. Can't even go to the next island. But yeah, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that whenever I feel like it, it's when I've explored like literal hours into like a new area, or if I'm trying to do things. Plus, I kind of just collect. I'm just waiting to what is it? How would I say this? I'm just letting it sit for now, you know? I'm letting it sit. Because, what am I trying to think? Because this is a very beautiful area. Yeah, I guess since I'm done with TCG, the only thing I'm doing is just challenges. Like the tavern challenges and then the series challenges. I only have a few left. So I guess we could do some PvP if people are interested in doing that. I know that not a lot of people have done it or have done TCG to max. So first of all, thank you for letting me join your world or your teapot, and I'm out of here. Battle here. We can only do it in Cat's Tail. We can't do it in Teapot. That'd be really cool though, but we can only initiate in Cat's Tail. Yeah, they should add it to Teapot. It would make a good incentive to create fun arenas. Need to be in your world? Okay, sure thing. I guess first things first, I'll make the deck. Yeah, sign up Quicken took a big hit after this. Thank you. guess I'll pick this one. Yeah, this one I've been feeling comfortable with, so I'll bring Sino. Surprised you don't see a melt deck? I was trying Ike YaoYao before they got nerfed. Do the patch changes. But I don't know. I just wanted to play out other decks because I'm more of a quick starter kind of guy. Like I want to set up my yeah. Because I like my setup to be quick and instantaneous for the most part. Or as instantaneous as possible. And I'll be going first. Alright, so... could be better.
I'll ensure your safety.
Hey Nebula, what's up? I have tried the Pokemon teams. They are hilarious. In like a PvE, but
Stay condemned.
Rain outlines your fate.
they instantly conceded? Bruh.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's interesting. To say the least. Okay.
In the name of the Princessin.
Freeze deck? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because if you beat one of their core cards, then everything just falls apart. Like, pretty much. And... do this. Ooh.
Rain cutter.
We'll go with...
No rest for the wicked.
I'll ensure your safety. Fallen Amber, help!
Then...
Our mission begins.
Doing well, coping with losing 50-50. Oh, rip. I'm doing alright myself. Just playing a friendly bout of TCG. I mean, I've barely done any co-op myself, so...
Swift and merciful. After all that training.
I've got an idea of what they're gonna do. Like that. One dice. There we go. Took a while, but we got it. Good.
Oh, I have failed.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Just gotta see if this works. Or not. Yeah, you came a little late, Timmy. A little late to the party. But I respect that. Okay. We will...
Press this on for size.
And boom. Does Timmy solo? I wish. That'd be pretty cool. Smart. But we'll see.
Ring cutter.
One, two, three.
I have taught you everything I know.
Yeah, shame that Quicken got nerfed to like 2 turns, but still works. A 2 out of 3, by all means. I try not to do too much TCG, like rando co-op, or like the rando matchmaking, because I'm not a big fan of it. Let's see. I'll bring someone else. Oh, hang on. I don't think we can do it just yet. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
The wind rises.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just had a quick phone call. Random co-op is weird. They always seem to end their turns prematurely. I see. Oh, poor cat. Anyway. Yeah, I'm ready for another round. If you'd like to. I guess I can bring the same deck. Sure. Let's bring the same deck. Ooh, switching it up. Control. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll keep this.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Bruh.
Your penance is due.
This would be great if I had freaking... Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Ooh, charging up Ganyu, I see. Oh, okay, we're going for the big hits already. Alright, I respect that.
I summon thee.
I truly do respect that.
I'll ensure your safety.
Then they're gonna end their turn. Yep. So we can... We can do this. Draw one. Timmy. And not a really good hand this time. Man. That's okay. Bruh. Why are you like this? Of course. That's alright.
Ready to do my utmost.
All right.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Do that. Then, guess we can do this.
Hi! Oh, I have failed.
Okay. Not bad, but could be better.
Stand clear.
Okay. Then we can swap to one of these.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Animal test 6308.
Three animal. Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. This isn't helping me in the slightest. And I'll just convert you over.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
That's alright. Got 5 dice. And we'll just convert one over. And then I'll end the turn. Okay. Ooh, we get Gambler, that's good. Just need 2 converts.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. For Rex Lapis.
Okay. Then I'll switch to you.
I'll ensure your safety. Just like we rehearsed.
Okay. And so far we're doing decent, I hope.
Or a stranger. Whoever.
Turn end.
Must press on. My research has failed.
I guess even with the 2-turn quicken, it still works. Animal control Ganyu would have worked, honestly. It really would have worked. Because you have the burst, you have Jeet and Sucrose disrupting. Just like in theory. Alright, best 3 out of 5. Ooh, Diluc. Okay. You get a burning deck, it seems, with Gene Switch. Not bad. No call, unfortunately. That's okay. Then I will hold on to these cards.
In the name of the Princessin.
You stand condemned.
Alright. We'll do this.
I summon thee.
You got, oh dang, you're playing your entire arsenal. Okay. And we're going with Minty Miro. Oh, that's smart. That's actually really smart there. To go with the switch for a free switch into Kole. Not bad, not bad. Respect that. So pretty much
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
you're gonna have to do this. And they declare end of the turn.
Go!
End turn. All right. And we have good cards. Hopefully. Don't know if minty meat rolls will be useful here. I mean, I guess they could be. Okay, so I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, so gonna get that off. +2 physical. It's fine. Oh, dang. Big guns already. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Jean. It's fine. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a good play by me, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, there's a Sidewinder. Won't be useful now.
Just like we rehearsed.
Okay. Man. I guess that worked out. We'll see.
No rest for the wicked.
Everyone has their limits.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so now... Oh. Now it's the GG's waiting to happen. Yeah, because like once I got rid of your gene, you couldn't swirl your pyro around and then continually apply burn. So far, the quicken decks, they work. Like, no problem, Sino. And like, trust me, I wasn't expecting this to work. 3 for 3, because I'm pretty bad at the deck, but I do need to change the cards around. And I'm still messing around with other types of decks too, like Klee Overload, Klee Vaporize, maybe a little bit of Beto here and there, but those are still works in progress. It was a pleasure playing with you, though. I might consider doing more TCG matches in the future, because I don't know if anyone here would like to play or like ask me to play. But yeah, let me see here. Steph, if you're still here, actually, is Steph doing her stream now? I would assume so.
In September.
Oop. Sorry about that. No, she's not. Thought she would. Let's see. Can you try? I'll be honest. Just those 3 matches took a lot out of me. Ugh. I don't know why, but it did. I think I might try more TCG tomorrow, like fresh. Because I started playing this when I came off at work, dollar store, so I'm not in the proper headspace to give a good match. And hey, Mizzy, how you doing? No, we'll switch to Kazu.
Want me to come along?
Yeah, next time. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Hope you're doing well, Mizzy. We're just gonna be doing one more run here because we got 20 resin.
One with nature. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Nice. Nope. Nothing. Of course crit damage is crit rate. Of course it is on a 4-star. Like, this would actually be a nice 4-star to get, but damn. Do be like that. I think so, Mizzy. I think so. Why do people say Alhaitham is garbage again? Well, this domain calculates your team's total EM, then redistributes it. So Alhaitham's damage got buffed here. So it's not totally accurate. But people think that he's garbage just because the talent multipliers that aren't great here. Like, low attack, like, pretty much static mirror damage, but it goes up per mirror. And then burst damage doesn't matter. But it's just that the application or the uptime is complex. So pretty much you would want to maintain a good uptime. You saw me in Abyss. This keeps up with your Raiden. Just a reminder, I have his signature, and the passive does help him. But it's just the fact that he can do an extended rotation, and then when you get the hang of his mirror mechanics, you can stay on the field for like maybe 12 seconds max, rotate between your supports, and then consistently deal damage. And I believe that would be the correct formula, Mizzy. But I think there's like proper Genshin math. But crit damage works better with reactions, with the melt and vaporize reactions, because melt and vaporize increase your damage by 1.5 2x. The damage increase here is like by 40%, but through the crit damage and crit rate like multipliers and then base damage with that, it's just better to have these higher than your elemental mastery, because it depends on how much EM scales with the multiplier. This is pretty low compared to the other two here, because vaporize and melt, they increase by large multipliers. You know, the reverse of each is 1.5, forward is 2x. So if you build elemental mastery just for vaporize and melt, then you're not going to see big numbers. In terms of transformative reactions. So like the rest of the transformative reactions here, like the OG reactions and then all dendro related reactions, they want higher elemental mastery, higher levels as well, because higher the level and then the more percent damage you do per EM you have. So and it's just elemental mastery. You know, it's just high levels, high EM. That's it.
Wait.
Yeah, pretty much character level and the weapon type matters. But attack percent matters quite little in transformative reactions. If like the character that's triggering them is on field, like say for example, I have a full elemental mastery Toma, right? Which I do. I just don't have his pieces on. Give me a second. So you would pretty much with this team, right? Give me a sec. Contain cross spear, HP, energy recharge, EM, right? So then attack percent doesn't benefit too much, because with the transformative reactions, they only care about your character level and how much elemental mastery you have. Like quite literally, attack percent doesn't benefit the transformative reactions. They only care about the amount of elemental mastery you have and the character level for the person that is activating that reaction. So if I'm doing Burgeon, right, Toma is the one triggering Burgeon, so he's going to be dealing an increased amount of damage based on this. You want to somehow increase the damage of the previous mentioned team. For transformative reactions, you kind of can't. Just because most of these deal fixed damage, especially the dendro reactions, you know, burning, electrocharge, they deal a fixed set of damage. It just depends on who's the trigger for it and how frequent they are applying their element. So like for example, that team there, Kuki will require high elemental mastery. Give me a second. Yeah, Kuki will require high elemental mastery. Whoops, I forgot to give her full elemental mastery. Give me a second. This is embarrassing. Like that. So, pretty much high EM weapon. Kuki will definitely require it because she's going to be triggering all of the hyper blooms in that team. So when she triggers hyper blooms, it'll be in a circle around her. If you have Constellation 2, the circle lasts longer. The radius increases. How much do her hyper blooms do? I need to check actually. I haven't checked. But for me, you know, it's different. But with a high, like 800 to 1000 EM Kuki, it should be like 28k to 30 something k without Constellation 2 Nihita. I mean, I guess I'll do it against, yeah, well, there's one guy nearby. I'm gonna bring in Kuki.
We'll need a strategy.
Kuki, Coco, and I guess I'll bring the same team you're bringing.
There are still so many places.
The optimal, like, build for Nihita here is to go Elemental Mastery. Like, if you are just boosting Kuki Shinobu's bloom damage, right? Because the way you want to do this for her is... I need to find my EM goblet. we'll borrow Toma's. So like here, Nahida wants to be full elemental mastery. Just give her everything. Like 916. Nahida's Ascension passive? Sure. So Compassion Illuminated is pretty much the main thing here. Whenever you activate Nahida's Elemental Burst, the Elemental Mastery of the active character within that field gains a % of Elemental Mastery based on the highest, or like the character with the highest Elemental Mastery. So like for instance, in this team, Nahida 916, 152, 748, 61. So if Kuki is on field dealing some auto attacks, trying to regenerate HP, a % of this will go into Kuki Shinobu. And then her EM will be above 1,000. And then she'll do more Hyper Bloom damage. Yeah. So pretty much, you can make Shinobu the auto attacker. But the better play here would be to bring, say...
Osmanthus wine.
Not Osmanthus wine. You can... It would be better if you bring, like, say... Kokomi Shincho? Maybe Candace? But, yeah. Only if you want to maximize, like, the EM transfer. But between Nahida's Ascension, 1 passive to Kuki Shinobu. But we'll try this team. So I need to get her burst up first and foremost. But I guess you can try it here without burst.
Hold the line. Commit it to memory.
So 26k. Yeah, 26k without elemental burst being active, which is still pretty dang good. Like, it's really good. And make sure you obviously have Paradise Lost, Gilded Dreams on Kuki, and then obviously Deepwood Memories on your Nahida, full elemental mastery, EM weapon. And then I'll show you another example.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Allow me.
So now, the main like on-field character would be Coco. So she's going to be dealing increased damage with her EM, since a % of it went from Nahida is transferred to the on-field character. So now Kuki has 748, but if I were to swap into Shinobu, she would be at 977. Yeah, so with 977, Kuki Shinobu's hitting 36k just by standing on the field. Should you give Coco the Gilded Dreams set? If you want Coco only benefits from Gilded Dreams in Bloom teams, not Hyper Bloom. And honestly, you need the healing from Clam. Because if you don't, you're gonna suffer. Just from the lack of healing. But I guess with Kuki, no, even then, it's just better to keep Kokomi on Ocean Hued Clam. But yeah, as you saw, just switching to Kuki Shinobu is very useful and very strong. You know, not even fully leveled yet, and she's this strong. Yeah, that's the thing. The Hida buff is for the active character. Active. That is correct. It will be transferred to Coco. But in that team, Hyper Bloom does the damage, which Kuki triggers. So, if you want to maximize Nahida's buff, you set up everything, swap to Kuki, and then auto attack with her. Or just let her exist on the field. Because she's the one that's going to be benefiting from the hyper blooms. If you wanted like Kokomi to benefit, then you need to have Nilu, pretty much.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Yeah, this will be the one time that you could probably consider switching Kokomi to Bloom Team. And then give her Gilded or something. But yeah. I would need more Elemental Mastery pieces though, because I'm short on them. But in this team, YaoYao is the newest healer. You can actually take off Kokomi here and go for a more offensive build for YaoYao if you want to keep YaoYao on field, such as, you know, Yelan or Xingqiu. Because due to YaoYao's passive or elemental burst, the 50% Dendro resistance is super useful for Nilu's Bountiful Cores mechanic. So, yeah. You'll be short on blooms? Yeah. With the team you're mentioning, you can keep Kokomi on the field. It's just that you won't get the full benefit from the hyper blooms. That's all I'm saying, really. If you don't care, then it's still fine. I mean, nothing's really stopping you. But let me just bring out the friendship team again. Alhaitham.
How long will this require exactly?
Oh yeah, that's the thing though. With Nahida on the full EM build, I mean, right now Alhaitham's best team is this.
Yes.
Alhaitham, full EM Nahida, Yelan, Kuki Shinobu. What if you give Coco the Paradise Lost? Paradise Lost will only work if she's on a Bloom team. Like, that's the thing. Right now, I've given Kuki Paradise Lost because I know she's going to be my Hyper Bloom trigger most of the time, so she wants her dedicated set. That's fine. I don't need to do anything. Because like this is just for bloom related like damage. It doesn't involve aggravate or spread or other elemental reactions. The only downside is that it's only a minor DPS increase, and you're farming for Desert Pavilion as well, which is only really good on Wanderer for a 4-piece or 2-piece combinations. So it's a resin inefficient, but if you want to, you can. It's super easy to build too. You just need EM, ER on the Flower of Paradise Lost set. You don't care about any other stats. If it's for healers, maybe HP percent as well, but other than that, yeah, that's about it. It's a respectable set though if you haven't gotten a full EM like 4-piece or 2-piece combo on Kuki Shinobu or on Kokomi yet. And Paradise only works with Kokomi in Nilu Bloom teams or regular Bloom teams or like the freeze variation of Bloom teams. But it's just that you lose out on so much healing from Kokomi that it becomes kind of not worth it. Because she's the one that heals you from Nilu Bloom teams. So you're nerfing her healing in order for her to contribute part of the damage. That's my only issue. Or at least the theoretical issue I find with that. If that makes sense. I mean, I guess it does, but... Ugh, I just take too many words to explain it. But I think the general idea is just that it's possible, but you just gotta remember the trigger of those reaction teams you're thinking about, Mizzy, will require high elemental mastery. And Nahida assists with the EM transfer for those that need it.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Really?
Alright, so I'm just gonna go fight this guy again. So pretty much, this is going to be Alhaitham's strongest possible team, but I think with Nahida, if I had more EM on her substats, it could be much, much more potent, potentially speaking. But we'll see.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong.
The process of elimination.
Alright, so 629 elemental mastery. So spread damage is going to be highly increased here.
Here you are.
Something like that. But yeah, that's the power of Nahida's elemental mastery transfer for the active character on the field, right? So this will apply similarly to how is the hyper bloom so high? That's because of Paradise Lost. So Paradise Lost increases hyper bloom damage, or like any bloom reaction damage specifically, by 40%. And then after this character triggers one of those reactions, it becomes another 25% of that. So maximum is like 80%. Yeah, it's like 80% total. So it becomes like higher instances of that damage without having to stack ridiculous amounts of elemental mastery. But it's only like a very small increase in comparison to like, say, 4-piece Gilded or 2-piece EM combos. So don't be fooled by it. You'd only want to farm Paradise Lost if you want a dedicated set for your Toma and or Kuki Shinobu for Burgeon and Hyper Bloom respectively, and you don't want to change their sets anymore. But that would require you to also be farming or accept farming for Desert Pavilion. You know, just as a heads up. Only do it if you want to. That's it. Dang, I was gonna say something. Yeah, I was still wondering if Steph was gonna stream tonight, cause I do want to watch her since I don't have any work tomorrow. Yeah, not yet. That's fine. Yeah, the team that you're mentioning has a lot of potential, and it is really good when it's fully invested and all the resources are properly allocated. It is a late stream, yeah, because no work. I did say I was gonna explore the desert, but man, I might want to do it on a fresh, like, rejuvenate itself. Because if I start exploring now, I'm gonna be so mad. You know, I don't want to be mad. Exploring, I want to take my time, so I'll save the exploration for tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, Izzy. Do you have the sudden urge to do co-op and have a team full of Kayas and go to Inazuma? Dog fan, I'm glad you asked that question. I already unlocked Inazuma, so the urge is gone. I'm good, thank you. But I assume that you may have something in mind. In regards to that. Just a feeling. You wanted to do it the hard way? It got patched out, dude. You literally can't ice bridge to Inazuma anymore. So unfortunately, it is not possible. Four characters versus the world? I've seen videos on that, and I think they're really cool.
Quietly now.
But hang on, I just want to see the madness of this, if I can one-shot Overworld. Alright, so this one I can do. One, two. Well, yeah, duh. Obviously, it's Overworld. But I think it's gonna be the same deal, Mass. I came home from work, and I don't know if I have the energy in me to do it. Can he do that in Abyss? Well, actually, let's give that a shot. I think he can. You suddenly got Yunjin? Nice. Did you want Yunjin? By any chance? Was it like a nah? Oh, you're doing singular roles. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's bring out the big guns. Didn't want to have to bring out the big guns, but here we are. Just doing wishes? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. And boop.
You can't run. Lights out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Coming to art. Surrender. Take flight. Yeah. Judgment. Punishment.
Wind strike.
Yeah.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Am I going for Shenhe? If my wishes go lucky for Dia and Shenhe isn't immediately after, yes, I might.
The wind knows me.
Judgment. Lights out.
Hold the line.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Wind strike.
Yeah.
All right.
I see everything. It's
Yeah.
wisdom.
Things are about to get dicey.
Deflect.
Your journey ends here.
Well now.
Busted. Gotcha.
Nice. You're thinking about pulling for Hu Tao. Oh, Scar took your guaranteed. Hu Tao is still pretty solid pickup, so you're not really going to lose anything.
My opponent.
One with nature.
Allow me.
You can't run. Shiver. Take flight.
Turn. Bring refuge.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Judgment. Some target lights out.
Hold the line.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Goodbye.
You want to press it? You don't have to, Mass. It's okay. You don't have to press it.
Busted. Quietly now.
Alright, big guy. Do your thing.
Hey. Share my knowledge.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Stand with me.
Go.
Here you are.
Oh, man. That was close. That was actually really close. Not enough to one face, sadly. But I'll try it again.
Take flight.
Time to go.
Punishment.
Uphill battle.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Covenants of the deep.
Shiver.
Rest and revisit.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Goodbye.
Gotcha. Busted.
Oh. Thank you, Mass, for the $1 donation.
I see everything.
Your finger slipped? I see. Make sure it doesn't slip again.
Hey.
Okay.
I see everything. Make yourselves
One.
at home.
2.
Dissipate.
Diffract.
It is enough, yeah. Okay, so it is enough. That's funny. We'll continue.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah. Whirling snow. Yeah. Punishment. Judgment.
Wind strider.
Embrace the ice. You can't run.
1, 2.
One with wind and cloud.
Shiver. Yeah. Take flight.
Wind strider.
Sakura swirl.
There we go. And last floor. Let's do this.
Share my knowledge.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
One.
Get dicey. Gotcha.
Haste! The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter. Flicker.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Quiet.
1,
Busted.
2,
Game's up.
3, 4.
Woohoo! Our bond is strong.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
And there we go. In Raiden Hypercarry and a Raw Electro, what if we swirl Pyro with Q instead of Electro? If you're doing... Then for smaller enemies, you're overloading, which pushes them away. It's not good. Yeah. If you swirl Electro first, then you won't push your enemies away from overload. That's it. It only works with boss enemies, because then you don't have to care about infusion, but that's it. And that's the thing, Dollar Store. That's the thing. Alhaitham only really works only if you have like Yelan already. Because Yelan's passive, you know, the longer you're on the field, you increase your damage percent up to 50%, which will be Alhaitham. And then if you have Nahida on full elemental mastery, she transfers a lot of EM over to Alhaitham. And then Kuki, if you give her like Zephos' Moonlight, or any energy recharge or EM sword, mostly EM sword, then she becomes an excellent Hyper Bloom. Like, this team is just good. So I guess without this team, then, you know, Alhaitham won't be as great, pretty much. But going back to your question, Mizzy, yeah, going back to your question, we can... In terms of single target, then yeah, it doesn't matter in terms of infusion. If you're going for like Raiden, Kujosara, Kazuha, Bennett, because it's single target, like immovable enemies, then yeah, it's fine. Extra damage from overload, yeah, but with Kazuha, if you keep the electro swirl up, then you get more. Then you get consistent electro damage bonus, because if you go to passive, it's plunging. Upon triggering a swirl reaction, element absorbed by swirl. No, it's not through passive, sorry. It's just that when you go through this, elemental damage, yeah, so it doesn't do much, but it just helps that, because I know what you're talking about, because overload damage is still extra damage, but it's just good practice to get the electro swirl in, so that you don't have to worry about like pushing your enemies away. That's it. For the most part, it's just good practice in general. That's been like passed on from many guide videos. But overload in single target situations where the enemy cannot be pushed back through the overload reaction itself, then it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Then just go crazy, you know? Go Pyro Swirl or anything. That's true. You're not wrong there. The high elemental mastery, based on what I have, Freedom Sworn, high EM stat pieces, it will be beneficial to the damage. But once again, it's just practice. Like, that's being promoted. That just swirl Cosmo with Electro first. So you don't have to worry about pushing enemies away with Raiden. It's just general, like, common courtesy. But once again, if you're in the situation where it's single target, it's a boss enemy, they aren't moving, then you can make Kazuha Swirl Bennett's Burst. That's it. You're good. Like, nothing is going to ruin it. Pretty much. Like, absolutely nothing. How do you trip on the $1 mask? How? I find that hard to believe, but thank you. Yeah. So yeah, it's just pretty much an exception, not the rule. When it comes to Kazuha. It only fails in small mobs. That's it. In every other situation where Raiden cannot push the enemy back, then it's a fine addition to the damage. It will affect Raiden damage for a little bit, but Kazuha will be adding a lot with the overload, with high elemental mastery, so it balances out. Kinda. But once again, it depends if the enemy will stay within Kazuha's elemental burst. Because if they don't, then yeah, it won't be too great. Like, man, that's the part I hate. It's just having to think about when to use Kazuha Burst, because sometimes I do it like automatically in Bennett's Burst that I kind of ruin other reactions. Supposedly TCG. Yeah, the TCG event is tomorrow. Yeah. Good substitute for Staff of Homa depends on the character you would like Staff of Homa to go for, which I would assume be Hu Tao. Right? You would want a replacement for Homa on Hu Tao or someone else. Is there any other team similar to Raiden National apart from those four, simple and good? Apart from Raiden National. I'll have to think about that, but there are a couple. Some are expensive to build, but when you build them, they do become simple and good. So, you know. Just pretty much most variations are just going to be like National Core or like Taser, like core setup. Followed by the characters that are driving that. But going back to your question, Nebula. If you do not have Staff of Homa, you just don't want to use those four. Got it. Okay. Anyone but those four. Okay. So, Staff of Homa, if you have Hu Tao, but you don't want to pull or you don't think you're able to get Homa, excellent replacements include Contain Crossspear. It's not bad for keeping up Elemental Burst, but this is going to be like your last option for the most part. because that's EM. Hu Tao loves to do elemental reactions, gets the burst up quickly. It's not bad, not great either, but Deathmatch or Black Cliff, standard 4-star crit weapons, Battle Pass, free to play, Star Glitter. Deathmatch wins over just slightly, just because of the passive compared to Black Cliff, but both are good stat sticks. If you got this in standard, then this is an excellent weapon as well, since Hu Tao will be on field and will be able to get the passive off relatively easily, but the high base attack won't benefit her that much. Other weapons will include, if you do pull in the weapon banner and you happen to get this during like this banner and you wanted to get Alhaitham sword, you got a couple of copies. Lithic Spear is an excellent choice because one of Hu Tao's best teams is pretty much an all leeway based team, and so you'll be gaining a lot of crit rate from here. So then your building stats will be extremely easy, especially at high refinements. Not the best though. Decent, but not the best. Dragon's Bane is a classic, tried and true. Elemental Mastery. She loves to do elemental reactions. An R5 Dragon's Bane is similar to an What was that? Okay. I don't know why OBS disconnected. That was weird. But good night, Dollar Store. Thank you for sticking around. And to repeat, Dragon's Bane, once again. Similar to Staff of Homa when it's R5, and you would want to get an HP Sands or an Elemental Mastery Sands with good substats to maximize on reaction damage. Is my mic cutting out? I'll listen. Let me know if it's cutting out again. Let me know if it's cut. I don't think it's cutting out now, but I think it must have started cutting out during some time. Otherwise, going back to selections. There's no way it's cutting out. It's good on my end. No way it's cutting out. It's good on my end. That's weird. But otherwise, cheap options include White Tassel. Really? No way. There's no way it could be cutting out. Hang on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1. All right. So now it's good. I was getting the feedback loop because I was playing the stream. So sorry about that. I had to take a look. Regardless, those are Hu Tao's best weapons. Any other weapon that I have not mentioned, it's because it's not going to be good on her. That's literally it. But yeah, once again, Nebula, the second best option, if you aren't able to get Homa, will be Dragon's Bane at high refinements. This will give you like a similar, if not like maybe a 2 to 5% damage difference compared to an R1 Homa. So up to you. Quite literally just up to you. And then third best will be Deathmatch. Or rather, I think second best will be Jade Spear. Third best will be Dragon's Bane in Deathmatch. Like it's a tie between these two. Well, I think it's a 3-way tie for third place with these 3 weapons. I could be wrong though. I really could be wrong, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Personal opinion. Go ahead, Mizzy. I'm listening. Only white tassel? It's still an excellent weapon, Nebula. Excellent weapon. You don't have to worry. I might consider raising Evening Star for Nahida, because it would be good for like Alhaitham and stuff. Of course it's on Friday when I have no resin. Fantastic. Okay, so your friend has Coco, Albedo, Zhongli, Diluc as the main, Nahida, Kazuha, Jean, Mona, Chi-Chi. Okay, so we're already getting a good preview. So they're maining Diluc. What could be optimal to go for? So that's their entire roster at the moment of 5 stars. Like any potential 4 stars they may have. Because in terms of optimal, oh, it's a lot of emote spam. Okay, so optimal. Personally, okay, Bennett C6, Xingqiu C2, Xiangling C4. Xianglings are already at cap for C4. C6 is just to finish it off. Bennett C6, okay-ish. Or it is okay, it's fine now. Xingqiu, Kuki, Rosaria. Let me think. Chongyun C6.
Wait.
Trying to think.
Whatever.
Because, I mean, Diluc going tried and true is like, you know, you go Diluc, Xingqiu, Bennett, Kazuha, like nothing goes wrong there. You just have to invest in Diluc's artifacts the most, and then invest into Xingqiu's second. Bennett and Kazuha can be whatever, as long as they get their bursts up, it doesn't matter. He's still strong, for sure. 7120. Okay, for Diluc. Kazuha's build as ER. I understand the point of what they're doing, but Kazuha's going to benefit more from EM. Like I understand they want to keep the burst uptime consistent, but unless it's through like a Favonius sword, then Kazuha needs all of his artifacts to be elemental mastery for the most part. Sack sword. Okay. Xingqiu would prefer the sack sword a bit more. Kazuha would work well with Favonius. Personally speaking. Oh, double sack sword? Then sure, fine, that works. Hey, Crimson Gamer. Can I help you with the boss? Yeah, I don't mind. What region are you in though? I'm in North America. If you're not in North America, then I can't help you. So yeah, then if you have Xingqiu and if your friend in North America, okay. Then yeah, I can hop in, help out with the boss or two. But yeah, Mizzy, if your friend has double sack sword, then Diluc, Xingqiu, Kazuo, Bennett is already one good team. And that's totally fine. It's a classic team. It may not show the biggest numbers, but with good investment, it's still good numbers. I guess the second team you could do with some Nahida, right? Nahida would be an excellent like secondary option to work around with, because then you can do like Nahida, like reaction teams. Like you can go with Alhaitham, nice. Double Haytham. Very good. I'm gonna bring Kuki. Okay. Boss. Oh, it's Alhaitham's boss. Okay. Right?
Flicker. Here you are.
Terrified!
Oh, for upcoming banner? Okay, so it's up to your friend if they want to. I mean, I guess if they main Diluc Mizzy, I would recommend them to go for Yelan if they don't want to switch to Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao would technically be the premier choice to switch. But if they like Diluc's playstyle and they, you know, they're okay with classic damage dealing, then it's okay. That's good. You know? Oh, Cookie, climb. Because Yelan and Xingqiu are like a force to be reckoned with. They truly are. Because double Hydra with any Pyro carry is ridiculous. 6230, 180 EM. Yeah, that's already really good. With the Wolf's Gravestone, that's really good. So, just go for Yelan. You know, make that Diluc stronger. And also, Yelan's going to have more versatility in the account overall than Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao is definitely more of like a flavor of the weak DPS, which is okay. You know, she's a classic flavor. But if you don't want to switch over to a new DPS playstyle and you want to support that can last for a while, then yeah. On Gladiators. Yeah, it works for Diluc. Oh yeah, Steph, are you going to be doing TCG unlock? Like, at least unlocking the TCG? Or are you going to be just doing Abyss? Just curious. And yeah, Mizzy, just tell them to go for Yelan. It's going to be the best possible outcome. And tell your friend that they don't need to get Aqua Simulacra. They don't. Fading Twilight from the event as the event weapon, or if you're going Favonius will work as well, or a Sacrificial Bow. Those are Yelan's best options to maintain burst uptime. But if you have Xingqiu with for Sacrificial, you can lower the energy requirements by a little bit.
Agree. Oversight.
R5 stringless, yes, that'll work. That will work as well. As long as you maintain energy to keep Yelan's burst pretty much consistent. That's all. What are good Hu Tao compositions? Classic Hu Tao comps would include Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Albedo. But with the Hydro Resonance rework that was introduced in version
Poorly written applications.
3 point something,
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
yeah, with the Hydro Resonance rework, it's double Hydro for Hu Tao. So Hu Tao, Zhongli, Yelan, Xingqiu is her best composition now. It's just like the constant barrage of swords is immense. From Yelan, Xingqiu, damage bonus from Yelan, shields from Zhongli, Xingqiu damage reduction, rain swords, Hu Tao's main source of damage being her charge attack. She's going to be on field. She just does a lot with that specific composition. Hellcat Gaming Genshin. That's her YouTube? Sure. I'll take a look. Do 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 do. Okay. So we're looking for a Kaching profile picture. Oh, there's a lot of Hellcat Gaming channels. This is not helping me. Uh-oh. Like, is there a spelling? Oh, it's Genshin. Type Genshin with it. I may have found it. Yeah, I found it. Alright. Hang on.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apology.
Oh, hang on. She says thanks. Oh, are you in a call with them? That's cool. I guess not back yet? Okay, we wait. Enemies. Oh, 30 seconds, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Tainari. Sure, we bring Tainari. Good. Are you back yet? You're back.
Huh?
But yeah, it's nice to see another person who went for Alhaitham, or is positive towards him.
So hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean.
Right now.
Enshroud! Ha! Let's nip that in the bud.
Right here. Right now.
One with the forest.
Much better. You see, now I remember why I like Tainari on this boss. Nice. And to be fair, it is level 40, so it's going to be a little weaker compared to mine, but still. Principle doesn't matter. Just let me know if you need anything else. You only have Skyward Blade? It's not particularly great for Mr. Alhaitham. However, the energy recharge allows for Alhaitham to get his burst on time. So I'm not going to knock it down. It's an excellent sword if you don't have much else in terms of 5 stars. However, there are better options. I'll go through a rundown. Obviously, his own weapon is the best. Obviously. Jade, Mistsplitter, Haran, it's like tied for second, with Jade winning out. Freedom Sworn is his 4th best. Skyward Blade being last, but it's still good. Yeah, if it's your only weapon, then it's the best you got. Tokubo Shigure is the event weapon from the Inazuma special event that recently passed. It's an excellent weapon for single target. Otherwise, if you do not have this, Iron Sting will be the best, especially at high refinements, since it affects all sources of his damage, no matter what. So, very good free-to-play weapon. Otherwise, you can go Black Sword for Battle Pass, or Black Cliff Longsword if you want crit stat sticks, although Black Sword will win out. Zephos Moonlight is an excellent sword, matches him aesthetically, gives energy towards the party and himself, keeps burst uptime pretty much alive and well. So, excellent sword, should you get it from the weapon gacha. Favonius Sword is like last resort sort of thing. Favonius and Sack Sword are like last resort if you have nothing else, pretty much. Sapwood Blade is also an excellent craftable for Alhaitham. This would be like another good option if you don't want to craft Iron Sting. And finally, his best, like cheapest free-to-play option will be Harbinger of Dawn, because of crit damage and crit rate increase.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
It only sucks when you take damage. Oh yeah, you got a lot of those stuff. Jeez. Got a lot of those. Oh yeah, speaking of weapons, are you going to be enhancing your weapons before you take on the Abyss? Because that's something I would pay to see. I mean, I literally can't pay you, but still. Principle of the matter. Alright, so let me see. We're getting close to respawn. Alright, let's get into this. Oh yeah, I was gonna farm for the frickin' beasts, now that I'm remembering. Whoops. I'll still do that when I'm done with this. Go do Abyss first. Had to have your dad. Gotcha, okay. No problem. I will still wait for the weapon enhancing stream.
Right here, right now.
Enshroud! Ha! I'll uproot you!
A sight to behold. Emerge, right now. Come on out.
Good. Weapons would be 4 hours. 4 hours of Steph cleaning inventory would be nice. No problem, Crimson. It was a pleasure. Good luck with raising your own Alhaitham. Because, man, when I did this boss for mine, I kind of just did Tainari Yai, double Geo, and I just kept one-shotting it. Like, very quickly. I forgot it was a boss, even. Sometimes. Too many attempts? Then what? Attempts? What attempts? What? I didn't even do anything. Whatever. Now let's go fight the consecrated beasts. Yeah, 4 hours of Steph enhancing weapons is like therapeutic. Or it's going to be therapeutic. What if you're extremely broke and you only have Xingqiu? For the Hu Tao team? Then it's just flex, I guess. Then you can do 2 flex. You can run... if you have Toma offers some interesting tech. Because you can run Toma with Favonius or Catane. You can run him with 2 Tenacity, 2 Emblem. It has to be C4 minimum, C6 for absolute value. And then you can make Toma your Pyro Applicator. You run someone like Sucrose or Kazuha. You swirl the Pyro. And then you have like a Viridescent Tread, a Hu Tao team. It's very effective too. The only 4-star that requires heavy constellations will be Toma. Sucrose and Xingqiu can get away with low constellations, but Toma needs constellation 4 to reduce energy requirements.
Busted. Quietly now.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Here comes the catch.
Scatter.
Toma but C0, then I'm going to have to take that team off the menu. You need to have C4. Because he's going to be so energy hungry that it's not going to work. Let's go over the teams. I mean, you can also run Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Facial Beidou. That's another classic team. It'll be more like an overload vaporized combo, but you'll be doing all sources of damage. Beta will help you do AoE.
Come with me.
It's not a bad team comp, for sure. It sucks in like with smaller enemies if you're doing this with Hu Tao. Against bigger enemies though, it doesn't matter. Really. It's just a heads up. Otherwise, you can run... if you happen to have Constellation 4 Yanfei, you can make her your Toma. And then you can run Sucrose with like a shield Yanfei build. It works. You just need to have a lot of energy recharge on your Yanfei though.
I can do it.
Because then your Yanfei can hold Favonius Codex or Thrilling Tales to further buff your Hu Tao. Or gain energy for herself for the shield. Otherwise, yeah, Yelan, Zhongli, this is the premier team for Hu Tao. Just like so much damage within this is insane. Just is. We'll keep this team though. Okay. I mean, sure. I literally got nothing to do. Alright, rate the venti. What do we got? Weapon, stringless, iridescent. Are you going damage dealer? You want elemental mastery? Animo crit? I mean, I guess so. It's okay. You, yeah, it's okay. You definitely need, I understand the pain, though. 4-star goblet sucks. But... no, actually, it works out. It works out, yeah. Just give either energy recharge or elemental mastery. So that Venti can always have his elemental burst. And then consistently keep the enemies grouped for you. And then, yeah. Not much else to say there. It is... yeah.
There's sand in my shoes.
I really can't say much else.
Busted. Take it easy.
Hey! I'll settle this.
Quietly now.
Make yourselves a room.
A process of elimination.
Alright, not bad. Yeah, once again, I understand the pain.
Flicker.
Then...
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom.
good. Nice. Another one, then here. Trying to build Scar and Nahida, so the builds are a work in progress. Gotcha, no problem. If they're a work in progress, then pretty much, I assume you know, but I'm just going to say TLDR. If you want your Nahida to be a pure buffer and not be on field, full elemental mastery, energy recharge, that's it. Because of her Ascension 1, she'll be transferring a maximum of 250 elemental mastery to whoever's the active character, so that's all you need to focus on. If you want Nahida to deal some damage with Trikarma, EM, Dendro, crit, or EM, Dendro, EM, assuming you have good crit substats. For the most part.
Out of my way! The bond is strong!
Busted.
Here you are. Deflect.
Good. And then we go down here. I mean, I don't know if I need to take a glance if they're work in progress. Because I'm just going to say that, yeah, Width is good. The 4 stars aren't really helping. Energy recharge won't work. Attack percent is fine. Crit rate is fine. But yeah, you definitely need to get attack percent whenever possible. Paradise Lost won't work on Nahida because she's going to be holding Deepwood Memories most of the time, just because of the virtue that she will be most of the time your Dendro character to reduce Dendro resistance. Paradise Lost only works on Nahida if she's on a Bloom team, and even then, Gilded Dreams would be better because you can also get Deepwood Memories and then build Nahida either of those 2 ways. Just saying. But obviously, since you're building Skara, you got the pieces. So I'm not going to hold you against that. You know, it is what it is.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh, take care of the game. Here, my love. Everyone hold hands.
Actually, what rank are you? I kept glossing over your adventure rank. 53, yeah. Then definitely highly unlucky. Understandable though. Understandable.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter.
Good. Yeah, bad. Having horrendous bad luck is pretty much in the name. It's horrendous. And I feel for you.
Quietly now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate.
Here you are.
Good. Alright. Got those 2 spawns. Then there's going to be one down there. Oh. Alright. Big guy, what's up?
I see everything.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
I'll settle this.
Defract. How bold.
Good.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, next up. But yeah, the beasts that I'm farming here, they're for Alhaitham's weapon. But if I know myself correctly, they're going to be materials for another weapon. So I'm just farming them early. Every day, at least in my world, once. So I don't have to worry about it. Because for Alhaitham's weapon, it's already maxed Ascension. So I just need to keep farming it.
Everyone hold hands.
One.
My knowledge.
Get with me.
A process of elimination.
Nice. You lost all your 50-50s? You'll win eventually. Like, there's no way that you just keep losing them. Statistically, you have to win some eventually. That I believe in.
I see everything.
Busted. Quietly now. Ha! Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom. All right. Hey.
Take it easy.
Alright. Best free-to-play weapon for Alhaitham. Yeah, no problem, Nebula. Best free-to-play would probably be Tokubo Shigure from the Inazuma event. Or the R5 Iron Sting. Because that's damage for all of Alhaitham's capabilities for any enemies versus single target. And... or if you have no 4-star options, it would probably be Harbinger of Dawn, R5. Personally speaking.
Busted. Take it easy.
Flicker.
And also welcome to stream, Mari. Hope you're doing well. No problem. Nope.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Everyone hold hands. Hey.
Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. Game's up. Time's over.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Diffract. Here you are.
Do this.
Get with me.
And see you later, Mass. Thank you for sticking around. Tunnels. Got that. Got those two. Got one more over here. Yeah, and I think those are all the consecrated enemies that I need to worry about. Two. There we go.
Quietly now.
Nice. That should be all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Wow, I got that route down pat now. It's pretty good. So if we take a look at the new consecrated enemy drops, yeah, we're starting to build a good amount of them. Not bad. I think I might consider going back for primal construct drops, but we'll see. I guess what I would do is dang, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now, but can't think of anything. I did say I wanted to explore, but I might save that for tomorrow when I'm refreshed and invigorated. I think that's the best idea for me. But I think tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing Sumeru talent books. Pretty much. Because I do want to farm a little bit of Praxis. So, today's Ingenuity, tomorrow's Praxis. So we'll farm some Praxis as much as I feel like. And then we're just going to go back to artifact farming. For... Might shift to... No, I think we'll still keep at it with Gilded Dreams farming. You know, just try to get the perfect sands for Alhaitham. Even though he's already at good stats already. Like, I'm just like being extremely picky at this point. Because I really like his playstyle, so. I would need a better crit helmet and a better sands. Every other piece is fine. That's literally it. That's crazy. That's the only thing that's holding me back now. Alright, so... Let's see. I don't know if I can get his weapon to 90 right now. It's 340. That's plus 9. It's already plus 5. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep at least one alley hunter. Actually, I don't even need another Leeway copy. Like, those I don't need. And I don't plan on leveling up the compound bow ever. Maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe. If I feel like going back to that project, I could do it. The 5-star, yeah, this 5-star weapon is beautiful. Alright, guess we have reached max today. For 8% more crit damage. Stats now. 62 to 267. 136 energy recharge. With our dentro damage bonus. We're looking good. We're looking real good. I have, once again, 0 ores. So, pretty much all of my weapon projects are indefinitely on hold. I'm not going to farm any weapon domains until I get the ores to back it up. So yeah. You're in luck. You do have Fischl and Beidou. Then I guess I can show off the Hu Tao example with Fischl and Beidou. Because they are a really good team.
Alright, let's go.
The sword I would recommend would be Sacrificial. Mine's under-leveled. Because I haven't leveled it up. I leveled it up. But now I have literally nothing. So, can't do much. Can't do much. What sets would I recommend for Beidou? I would go Emblem. I might consider going Emblem now. Yeah, I think I'll go Emblem. Because I need to go back there. I need to get better pieces. Because the pieces that I've had on Beidou were not up to par. So 4-piece Emblem would be ideal. Any two-piece attack set works with her quite well. Pretty much any attack percent, elemental mastery works just fine. I guess you would want to go with maybe Rust is pretty much a good stat stick for attack percent. Alley Hunter, if you happen to have a good, like an R5, this is also Fischl's next best in terms of attack percent weapon for sub DPS. Stringless is a classic, increases elemental skill by 48%. So, yeah. I think this one's just going to be slightly better. So I'll switch to that. And then Xingqiu, go 4-piece emblem. So Beidou and Xingqiu would share 4-piece emblem. Try to get attack, their elemental damage bonus, and crit rate, or crit damage. But yeah, I think I might go back to emblem farming. And then for Hu Tao, 4-piece Crimson Witch is the best. Like, it's a classic set. And when you go Emblem of Severed Fate farming, you can exchange your bad pieces for Crimson Witch. It's a win-win. Ideal set, if you're going for Dragon's Bane, would be Elemental Mastery, or HP. HP, Pyro, Crit, Rate. For the most part. I'm still trying to get a good EM stance for my Hu Tao. It hasn't worked yet. So, regardless, I'll just show off what she can do here. Or what should be done here. Obviously, damage will vary if you have your weapons leveled. Because I think Beidou is the only under-leveled weapon here. With not a full 4-piece set. Also, 2-piece Thundering Fury works for Fischl and Beidou. Just depends. So this.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me leave you but to ashes.
What if you don't have sack bow for beta or sack sword? Favonius will work just fine. Any energy recharge sword will work fine. I would actually prefer Katsuragi Kiri, Nagamasa. It's basically a selfish version of the Favonius Greatsword. It helps Beto get her burst up quickly. Otherwise, if you have energy recharge covered, you can go for Rain Slasher. It'll increase Beto's personal damage, but it'll be the weaker option. If you happen to have Luxurious Sea Lord, it increases burst damage, which she is all about, so it's not bad. Serpent Spine is a Battle Pass choice. It's good for most claymores. But Blackcliff Slasher is her signature. Aside from aesthetic, it's a stat stick. Prototype Archaic for attack percent. The Aquamarine is relatively decent, but not good on her. And Aquamaru is an excellent claymore because she relies on burst, and if you have characters with high burst costs, the damage percent this gives to Beto is increased. Skyward Pride gets elemental burst up on time with energy recharge, 5-star stats. Attack percent, pretty much good for damage. And Red Horn is a crit stat stick. So pretty much if you do not have this, the best options in general will be Favonius Greatsword, Luxurious Sea Lord, Prototype Archaic, I forgot to mention this, attack percent sword, or Greatsword, it's a classic, and Rain Slasher. Pretty much. I remember when this was still called Prototype Animus, back in like version 1.0 days. Constellation requirements. Beto would like to have Constellation 1, 2, and 6. First two are necessary. 6 is like icing on the cake, but you can still get away with like just C1. C0 is still just fine, but every constellation makes Beto better. For official, you'd want to get her to C6. Otherwise, she's still fine at C0, but not as great. Xingqiu, excellent at C0. Every constellation makes him better. So keep building them up. And then Hu Tao, you don't need it, but Constellation 1 removes stamina usage. So it makes Hu Tao easier to play, but it's not required if you know how to play. So.
It's hard to remain up.
But otherwise, that's pretty much the requirements for, or what the team here does. It's just extra sources of damage for Hu Tao. Hey Vina. I mean, I guess I'll show Abyss. Why not? Yeah, I'm still going. Because I am indeed crazy. Hu Tao. Xingqiu. Official. Second half. Back to the void of farming? It is, Nebula, it is.
Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate. Eyes on me!
Midnight, fantastic! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Oh.
Shadow Raven, let night.
To ashes! Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul! Huh?
Witness the power of Guvra.
Come on.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
All right.
Hey! Make yourselves a move!
Things are about to get dicey.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
The process of elimination. Now you're testing my...
Your journey ends here.
Just make her
Your
move.
sacrifice is ready.
Gotcha. Busted.
Here you are.
There we go. So obviously this is floor 12. I know what these floors do at this point. I'm just showing how the team just operates. So
Time to act.
don't worry if you can't do this immediately.
Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended fight.
As you wish, main foiler.
This isn't good. Time to go. Witness the power.
To ashes!
By royal decree.
Fine. Some
Rain
target
outlines your fate. Huh? See?
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Wings of darkness. Come.
Where do you think you're going?
Opinions on cheesecake? Love it. One of my favorite kinds of cakes to eat. Like if I go out and I want something to eat, and if I want some dessert, I will always try to find cheesecake first.
Share my knowledge.
Game's up. Time's over.
Get with me.
Scatter. Flicker.
All right, not bad.
Grow. Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. This may hurt a little. Dissipate. Yeah.
Here you are.
Our bond is strong. Grow.
One,
Quietly now.
2.
Get with me.
Flicker.
That's not bad. What type should it be? I got no idea, Nebula. I'm definitely more of like a classic cheesecake kind of person. However, I do like strawberry on the occasion. Like strawberry or blueberry would be a nice one.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your. finds your fate.
To
Come on.
ashes!
Witness the power of both.
You've made 2 before? Oh, that's good. Any particular flavor you like making so far?
Make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha! Busted! Here comes the catch.
Defract.
Gotcha!
Hey, make
Two.
yourselves at home.
Busted!
Lightning terrified. Dissipate. I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everyone hold hands.
Bruh.
Scatter.
Oh, the heat is down.
Here you are.
Quietly now. Busted! Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, still works, even when the heat is down. I would rather not, though, but... Yeah, that is Hu Tao with a future, like, full potential.
Neither rain nor shine.
Pretty much, Nebula.
Their sole purpose is
This is a future full potential you could have. Just replace Homo with Dragon's Bane. You should have similar results. And, yeah. You're golden. I would recommend you level up your Sacrificial Greatsword, though, for more attack. But just pretty much, you want to make sure you cast Xingqiu, Beidou, Fischl, then land on Hu Tao and deal your damage. That's it.
decoration upon a wall.
No more, no less. And I'm trying to think of anything else. I think that's it. So, got little over 2 weeks left until Hu Tao graces us with her presence. If anyone's excited to get her or Yelan, best of luck. Hu Tao's been with me since 1.3, so I know what she can do. I know what she's capable of. And, you know, if all goes well, I might go for C1 Hu Tao. Might. We'll see how I'm feeling, but obviously, if I don't, then it's all for Dia at this point. So we'll see what happens. Other than that, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. I'm gonna try and relax now, decompress, grab a snack or two, and get ready to relax.
Comes out, bathe in sunlight.
Just make sure to hop on to Steph's stream, because she'll be live in 10 minutes. She said so in the chat. So if you haven't gone to her channel yet, just watch, because she's good. she gets closer with every abyss to getting to floor 12. So I'll be very excited when she reaches there. Otherwise, I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Go to Amy for Hips YouTube channel just because she's going to be streaming soon, and I'll be relaxing. For Hu Tao, before I go then, Hu Tao, you want to level up normal, skill, burst. That's it, just straight down. Or skill, normal, burst, depending. But that's it. Alright, now I go to sleep. Take care. And I'll see you all shortly. Bye-bye.